Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day today on this stream. I'm gonna let everybody get in here before we get started. Thank you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Let the community know that we are going live in just a second. Let them know. I graciously appreciate everyone for getting ready to tune in. My name is Amo, known as Jones. You can call me your love Jones, your love doctor. Today we're going to be playing a couple of games that I think that is fun to get into. We're going to play one of my favorites, Starfield from Bethesda. Oh my goodness, I love this game. As you can tell, as you can read, I am at level 200 plus in this game. This is going to be a fun journey. We're going to play this game on the hardest setting, the hardest difficulties, and just play to have fun. Your input as a community will make this series what it is. It's going to make it fun. It's going to make it enjoyable. So I want everyone to put their P's and Q's in it. Put your hat in the ring. Let me know what you think that we can do as this play style to play. If you want to change outfits, we're going to change outfits. If you want to take missions on a certain journey in a certain way, guess what? We're going to take that mission on a certain journey in a certain way. Because this is not only a game that I love to play for myself, but this is a game I want to get the community involved with. I think this game is an underrated. Yeah, you heard me say it. I think it's an underrated game that we are playing, but I think it is a fantastic game once people get a chance to know it. So as everyone is getting ready for us to tune in to put our situations where we're at. Here we go, level 209. Alessandria. She's a Jones, she is. But we have Alessandra Jones, kind of a Portuguese Brazilian name on the first name, but she's clearly a level 209, been through the game for quite some time. We put some time in with this character. She's done it. She's gone through this Starborn more than 11 times, so more than 10. So she's gone through 11. We played a collectively of 6,624 days have passed in this game. 7,000 hours we have slept. That's a long time. That's a little bit of a cat nap, a long rest, and a long wake up in between a lot of that. And we also had the hours waited. That's you sitting in a chair, you sitting on a bench. That's you just sitting in the game waiting at any moment at one of those stops where you can just wait. You can't sleep, but you can wait. We've done 6,000 hours in that alone. That's absolutely crazy and insane. 6,000 hours in waiting by itself, but 6,000 days have passed in this game. So you're going to walk on a journey with me where we're going to have fun together. We're currently on a mission as of right now that I think is going to be an interesting mission. Left behind. A member of a group of colonists have been missing, has gone missing after a recent incident. They asked me to see if I could locate him and bring him back safely. Oh my goodness. So this is part of the mission that we're going to be doing. We're going to do this mission, Left Behind. This is the settlement that we're in.
I'm proud of what we've built here.
We're going to do this together collectively. I
thank
thank you for tuning into this. Thank you for being a part of this stream. We have Andreja to my right-hand side. Andreja, as you can tell, she's a little bit dressed a little differently. We have different mods on, so we are dressed differently from the vanilla version of this game. Like I said, thank you for tuning in. Leave a like. Hit that subscribe.
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but
if you haven't already, let's get into this.
I carry most of the same goods as Jemison Mercantile, and I won't overcharge you for them.
That's good to know. Is Andreja moving? Yes, here we go. So part of this mission you can see, looking at our map, is the person that's all the way over there, roughly 600 meters away, so that's where we're going. During this mission, we're not going to be able to use our little car to get where we need to go. So in this instance, we're gonna. Ooh, look at that view. Is that a heat leech? Sorry, that's a heat leech. That's very interesting. Just really cool. If you haven't played this game, I'm not gonna spoil it because we're gonna see a couple. But keep your eyes on those heat leeches. Keep your eyes out. Their little story in this game is interesting in its own right. But definitely thank you for tuning in. This stream that we're doing on here, I've gone. Ooh, so I've gone through this a whole new time, so we're going through Constellation mission. We're not skipping anything. We're playing it as a new game. So that's the reason why you see that. Oh, Andreja, I have you beat. We have Andreja with us, and we're playing this outright. We got to get hurry up and get that sun. Oh my goodness! If you do not love this game, I have to let you know this is a very beautiful game. Look at that view. Oh, that is to die for. We don't want to die. Definitely stop. We gotta hurry up. So they are in this cave. So we're just gonna. We got something. Well, we go do this. All about getting your resources while you can.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I think I do on this. I think I do. So we are definitely over encumbered by a lot, actually. So you want to be mindful of being over encumbered. You can't run too much. You need to walk. A lot of people in this game, they don't understand how over encumbered work. And when people haven't really mastered walking, you should learn how to walk and be mindful of walking, understand how to just cruise and run. Because some people are just running through this game like this, and you're gonna burn out if you're over encumbered. One, you can't fight if you're over encumbered. You can. Oh, he was talking to me. You're scared the mess out of me, buddy. I'm coming back. I'm not gonna forget about you. You just gotta be patient. Starfield. You know, I may be kind of overselling the game, saying I think this is one of the best Starfield. I think one of the best Bethesda's games ever made for what it is. I think it's what they've done. I think it has a seed that's going to make it so Can I not get that? I guess I can. highly think that this is a good game. There's some good features. I played majority of all of the Bethesda's games, from Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. I've done it all. Fallout. I was a huge Fallout fan. I used to have a gaming laptop that I played Fallout on. Like, I'm a huge. And I do think that this is one of their best games for what it is. Now, some people wanted features and things that other games had, and I have to kind of say, like, hey, unfortunately, this ain't it. You got to look at it for what the game is. They did a phenomenal job. Now, let's make our way.
A little help here?
Now we can say.
Please? Here, let me see that. That's much better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here. I'll follow you.
Can we speak for a moment?
Absolutely, Andreja.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. You seem very sure of that. I am less so. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council. And the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
What is your thoughts on that? Let me know. Leave it in the comments. Let me know your thing. Wow. Disclosing that, Andreja. I appreciate you for feeling comfortable enough to tell me. That is definitely takes a lot. You know, that's bold. You know, that's you feeling brave enough to disclose something of that nature to me. Yeah. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not. Okay. We're not gonna break the game. But I just want you to know, y'all saw that and I did too. We would have broke the game on that. So we're gonna have to hurry. Let's go. Because of the air pollution, we're not gonna be able to just sit here and walk it. We're gonna have to move. Come on, y'all. Let's get it going. But I like Andreja. I think Andreja has one of the best storylines in the game. The House of a Room and then also Shattered Space combined. I think that's, oh my goodness, that's just a beautiful storyline. One of my favorite characters by far. Sarah Morgan is actually my favorite character. I love Sarah Morgan's story arc with her, and if you don't know Sarah Morgan's storyline, I just highly suggest if you haven't seen me play, we'll go through and play a couple of it as well. Sarah Morgan's storyline kind of hits a little hard. Andreja is the story of somebody, you know, struggling to find their identity as a person, who they are as a person, who is clearly going through what society and religion has placed on her to move according to. It's tough. So, love her storyline. Her storyline is amazing. Sarah is one of my favorite. Both of them, great.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
True. Very true, Andreja. Very true. Alright. I think it's starting to get a little worse. Yep. This is picking up.
Tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Woo! Still receive damage. I was hoping I didn't have to.
You should check out our store while you're here. Our vendor could use the business.
Who is your vendor?
You're back! Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Here, take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
I hope.
Any news from the rest of the saddle systems? Actually, never mind.
Well, I've been here
It's
since the
nicer
beginning.
not to know.
The outpost's come
Make
a long
yourself at
way
home.
since then.
Nice to see a friendly face. Or any face.
Please watch your step. It is... You do not disturb the soil.
I hope we see you again someday.
Nice to meet you. We don't see a lot of new faces.
I came here with my family when I
Any
was a
junk
kid.
weighing you down?
I hated it.
I buy
back then.
just about anything.
Now it feels like home.
Oh, you
Let's
do.
trade.
Let's see what you got for sale. I know 2 things. We know that we're gonna get the medkits. Ship parts, I'll buy off of you. Because we're gonna make it to our ship. Like that. And what else you got? Nope. Nope. Resources. Nope. What does that say? No. So you got just over 10,000. Let's go ahead. Boom, boom, boom. Can't sell that. Not that. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Take care out there.
Y'all are some good people. I appreciate y'all. Did I eat? Did we eat anything? We did not.
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please
So what we're gonna
vacate the area.
do the same thing. We'll save here again. Come on, Andreja. Let's sit down. We gotta sit to kind of get Andreja to do her thing because I want Andreja to move to my right hand side. That didn't work like I thought it would. Last time, she did move over here. I guess Andreja wants to do her own thing. Can't be mad.
Take a load up. Life moves slow in a little outpost.
Oof, 3 hours is 23 hours? Oh my goodness, why did I hit A? Oh, goodness gracious. I just slept in here all day. And I'm still not cured. Oh, it doesn't even know. That's the downside. It's because it's air particle damage. So what we're gonna have to do. Goodness gracious, that's a long time to sleep for, man. Dang. So we're really gonna have to see a doctor. That sucks. Hopefully the sandstorm is gone. If the sandstorm is here, wasted 8 hours.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Let's see if we can. because, but we'll do it. Gotta get my oxygen back. Yeah, that's horrible that we used this shit. But I did, so I appreciate y'all. See what we can do. I can sleep it off.
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
Like, she talking about my quick hour nap?
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
Talking about a little hour nap wasn't good enough? Yeah.
Nothing there. Shame.
Come on. Don't be afraid now. Don't be afraid now, buddy.
Hello.
I don't have any more handcuffs? Oh, sorry. It says I didn't have any more handcuffs. Sorry, y'all. I did not want to have to do it. Let's go.
Even without life, there is potential for beauty.
Captain Jones, it is.
Made it just in time. Yes, I did. Just in the nick of time. Like fly, ta-da, watch out now. It's the little one. And I'm not Bow Wow. Shout outs to Little Kim on that. Shout outs to Little Kim on that. I didn't even know I knew that. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is a strange little planet. Let me be honest with you. Strange little planet. Bounce our way real quick. okay. I should have been attacking them from further out. I kind of wanted to play the, are we doing this game or not? Because at one point, struggle this. We're gonna battle that. Come on, let me turn. Oh! Okay, that is so weird. I don't know what they're doing to my ship. I cannot turn. I have no mobility to cut. And that is, oof. I know my ship is not great. Okay, whoa. Come on. Oh! That ship over here, you're doing a good job. You played defense. That ship played defense perfectly. That ship said, I will move out the way. Now I'm regretting my ship being this big. I'm not really. I just need to. Yeah, playing with this ship's a little different. We don't have everything that we want, so it's more. Goodness, man, my ship is too slow. This ship is so slow. So slow. It is not even like, it is ridiculous how slow this ship is. Okay. My rockets. Okay. My ship is slow. And it's ridiculously slow. It's hilariously slow. Come on. All right, so what we're gonna do, this. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Dude, I don't know why my ship is so hard to turn at times. It does not make sense. Like, there's certain situations I'm like, why are you so hard to turn? Why is my engine down? I don't know, like, it's so weird to see my engines just get shut. I don't know, like, they get shut off. Like, it's so drastically, like, slow, it doesn't make any sense. Like, we're all the way up.
Disable the enemy's engines.
I don't even know, like, how does my ship go from shooting something to dead stop? Shooting something to no speed at all. And then I have to reboost? I don't understand it. Like, a part of me is confused because this is a really good ship. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to win this battle. My ship is completely outclassed. Completely. And I'm normally really good. I don't understand. I'm severely outmatched.
They should be much easier to hit now. Ground line, need to repair it. Break into row. Let's finish the job.
I just want to know, why are we going so slow as we're shooting? Like, I've never had that moment to where I'm shooting and like I'm watching my ship slow down in real time. So it's looking like something must have happened with the update that I'm unfamiliar with, because you better look in time and fire on the move. And now I feel like I can't do that. So we're gonna have to Wait, so all the ship parts I just bought, you mean to tell me that you are not doing nothing? I have ship parts, man. I have ship parts, and you're telling me that them ship parts are not working? Oh, we used it? Oh, it's you. I don't know. We used it. I can't beat the Starfield now. Not with this ship. Oh, that's whack. That's whack. That's whack, game. You're whack for that. You're whack for that. You are whack as a game. What just happened? That's whack. That's whack. Man, it don't matter. I feel bad that I'm reloading. I wanted to.
Life moves slow in a little outpost.
Trust me, I'm sad that I had to do this. Trust me, I'm never about doing what I just did. I wanted to just load in. I wanted to see something because I just see my character. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something better with that ship. That ship. Ooh. Those engines are not gonna work anymore. And then one thing I wish that the game had already, that Bethesda sometimes love me. I'm about to say something hurts. What Watchtowers did with having other ships, you would think that Bethesda would do that naturally. Which is confusing and shocking that Bethesda didn't do something like that.
Without life, there is the potential for beauty. Nothing there. Shit.
Greetings, Captain.
Here we go.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent.
We're gonna need a better power. Mobility on this ship is little to none.
Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We're Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to but our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters. Would that work? Let me... Hey! It's back on! It's on! Thank you. I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
Was it particles? Okay, yeah, particles I have high. figured it out. There we go. Yep. This is what I'm looking for. Sultan Homestead. Oh, I have contraband on me. Do I? Do you? Yeah, you have contraband. I do? What did I pick up? What type of contraband did I pick up? See, that's how you know you're tripping. When you as a person don't even know the own contraband that you even picked up. And that's where I'm at right now. I don't even remember my contraband. So let's go. Once again, definitely thank you for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Let me know your thoughts on Starfield. How do you like it? What do you think about it? Let me know your thoughts.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's get up here. Get rid of this contract. Let's get rid of this contraband. How much pounds am I carrying on me? Goodness gracious. To walk like 10 steps and be overcome. Goodness gracious. It's gonna go all. I don't think I have much. Alright. What did I take? That was contraband. I'm trying to remember. When did I pick up I guarantee that's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, that's crazy. I know there wasn't anything else. So I'm like, wait, I don't think I had anything. Like, if that was it, that was it. Actually, what we will do. Sleep.
Some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
Andreja, you are hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah, that and 2 hours sleep, that's good. 2 hours get you a long way these days. You don't need more than 2. I forgot how you open the windows. Well, yeah, definitely let me know, because together as a community, we're going to design our humble abodes. We're going to have one in downtown, Atlantis, and then we'll have, of course, this is our dream home. So I always recommend, if you're starting a new game, buy the dream home. Buy the dream home. It'll save you in the long run as far as traveling with contraband. As you saw, I just started the new game with this character. I have 3 contraband containers in that home first. There's nothing else, no furniture, but the first thing I did, purchase that 3 contraband containers, because I know that I'm going to store my contraband. And the main reason why you want to do that is because you want to take advantage of location. As we zoom out here, and I'm going to show you all the places. As we zoom out here, look at all through over here, right? And these are just places that you can visit. Some of these have different 9 to 10 planets, 5, 4, 3 planets, all this. So that's a lot of different places, solar system. You see? A lot. And thinking about traveling here to where you see this place, we go to Volley. Volley is Free Start Collective. So if you go here, you see Free Start to the right hand top. That's a Free Start. And you go here. That's also, I believe, no one's there. I think there's nothing on there. But a lot of these places, like Cheyenne, these Free Start, you got the UC. So if you're traveling with contraband to any of these places, you will be spotted unless you got the places like the Wolf, right? But think about how many planets you got to get to, and this is just one of the places that you can sell your contraband. There's other places, but most people know the Wolf and other places. But think about how many planets you have to kind of get to here before you get to New Atlantis to sell something, or Sol, right? So that's why I always suggest a dream home, because a dream home plays a pivotal role just in location of centralization to the map. We scroll over here, you got quite a few to look at over here, you know what I'm saying? That's quite a few different solar systems. But as you see over here, look at all these. So it kind of plays a key centralized role, like even looking how we can use this to get to different places. All right. So this can always be a great stopping point, right? Even if we try, we can't get here. Yeah, well, let's get to that one. That's kind of a little off on the path. All right, that bell. Yeah, we can even get back there, see? So see how where your dream home plays a huge role in getting to a lot of places, right? So that's why I say get a dream home. This will save you in the long run as far as storing your contraband, mapping yourself around the map, or mapping yourself around just a different solar system navigating through. So my ship apparently is too large to sit in this build, which is baffling to me. So I have to run to my ship every day. Unfinished hangar. We're gonna check it out. Sorry, I gotta see what this is. Unfinished hangar. How is there an unfinished hangar? Right here. That has a pump. whatever. No. So I got my here. We'll do the open transform my vehicle and make our way down. Weapons if they're getting bumped. I got bunker. It's crazy that I've never been to. I thought I had. That's my home. Look at it. I just felt confused. I feel like I would have went to this hangar. That's something that I normally would venture out to see. I'm a huge fan of. Curious of what we're gonna see. You see me, buddy. I need to approach you. Okay, anyone's gonna get it. Anybody runs up on me as I'm trying to get to my car?
They should have known.
You all die. Just to let you know. Not playing any games, you run up on me, dead. Do you do? Don't play. Treasure, protect my back. You got my 6, girl.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Girl, you are hilarious. You don't like it? This is how we eat. For sure. Sit that down. Out here just killing things, you see? That's why I shot you. You're just eating. You're not out here protecting the ecosystem. Just slaughtering people. So, I'm the egg-based predator. You're gonna have to die today, buddy. It's all about equality. Yeah, this is a big ship. Now looking at it, yeah, this is a massive ship. We're gonna have to put another engine possibly right here. Sorry. I heard something.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
So we did it.
Met your match.
couldn't even let me do my magical power. I want to feel like I went to Hogwarts, you know, I'm gonna say like I be Leviosa. You know, it's gonna push the heck out of that thing. But you done took advantage of me. You took advantage of my powers, girl. You yeah, that bitch just throw them out there to see them. Didn't let me use them. I'm trying to use them to be as strong as you, Andrea. Let's see. Here's the safest unfinished. Light, typically they do have green light.
Win, so they fled.
Oh yeah, but you ain't gonna survive. Millions. Not that are on me, buddy. I provoked you to come over here, yes, but I wasn't gonna let you go hurt these innocent people. I was not gonna let you do that to them. Did not seem fair.
Why walk when we can post?
I'm gonna take this off. I like the way that it looks, but sometimes watching other NPCs and seeing on Andreja, how they're just in civilian clothes. Look, is the person in this metal chair?
The foreman's gone. We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. Seems like a piece of cake.
Really?
The foreman? Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this. Do I look like the kind of person who's interested in small talk?
Okay, so it's none of you. None is a first person now. You're selling something. Let me see. What the hell?
There's no way we'll get this job done on time with a crew this size.
Seems like
If you're here to join my crew, you're out of luck. I'm not. If you have time to kill, check our mission board. There's a long list of jobs that I have no. If you'll excuse me.
It's a I hope you weren't expecting a... All right. Here's what I've got.
Oh wow, just sold one thing you already wiped out? Okay. That is definitely different. So we need to see what you have elsewhere. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the chat.
Is that everything?
I got work to do. This cargo's not gonna haul itself. I can't talk. The foreman's watching. We're on a deadline here. Creeplight needs this shipment by next week.
Somebody would give me
Construction's hard work, but it beats working at chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show.
I quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier. Joke's on me.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery, huh?
Construction's hard work, but it beats working
We
at
haven't had
chunks.
an injury in 55
Those kitchens are a real horror
Don't break
show.
our streak.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the
I can't talk.
completion of
Foreman's
my
watching.
tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Get out of here. I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
guards are gonna tell me to get out.
Is there something I can help you? I'm not a big fan of strangers on my site. Time to get back to it.
I don't restock much. Let me know if you have questions. Good luck out there.
Constructs must be planning something big at this site. We've been on this job for months.
The foreman's gonna be
Do I look like the
pissed
kind of
if they
person
see
who's
you
interested in
wandering
small
around the
talk?
site.
I quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier.
I don't know why everyone's
Joke's
so
on
down
me.
on this job. Construction work pays great.
Let's get off of this place. You know, I'm thinking that somebody will give you missions. The second place, and they will give you a mission.
I will let you steer.
That was a nice recovery. It wasn't pretty, but it was a nice recovery. Bounce up.
Give up already.
I had to do it to you. I had to do it to you. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Captain Jones. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent. Goodbye for now.
Let's see where we're going next.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Homestead.
Thank you for dropping that like. Here we go. Thank you for leaving that like. Hope everyone's enjoying the video thus far. Let me know your thoughts on Starfield.
I can understand wanting to...
Whoa.
Honor or even celebrate history.
Welcome to New
But
Homestead.
this may take
Please
it
make
too
your way
far.
to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Houston, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Sure, how about it?
Let me see. Now this was a lot. I just did something. Sorry that y'all just had to sit there and bear through me try to customize my ship to make it a better fighter, to say the least. We're gonna test it out real quick. Take off. And kind of see where.
That's us airborne. Say hello to the sky.
I've always had missiles before, but now we're just taking it away from missiles. I want to kind of see what
Orbit
this
achieved.
looks like.
Controls are yours.
See how long it takes for everything to come back, so we could be in a fight like this. Let's see. Looking for Mars. You got me beat on nothing, but where's Mars? Uranus. Pluto. I don't know the wrong guy. I can't go directly to the moon. There we go. Just around. Alright, let's make our way to Mars. 5,000. Let's get it. Now, I can say with the update, I do like having this in the game. I think this is a fantastic feature to have. So we can kind of now just fly through planets. Let alone me get it up. You know, right? Now letting this do its thing. How impressive. Like, I give Fast Lanes a lot. Like, good job, Bethesda. Good job, Starfield. it's not bad because look, with fast lanes, it kind of puts you out further where some of these spacecrafts are. Now I do like this camera angle, but I have to fix it. Lock onto spacecrafts. Just run. We can fly with this ship. So I have lots of engine. So for me to catch up to this ship right here, like if you see full thrusters, ooh, shoot. I can't see. They just cut their thrusters off. They just left. Trying to get you a little bit better view. Did I hit it? Did I hit that ship? We don't want to do that yet. We got too close. Because unfortunately, we can still get beat up. Am I at Mars? I just want to make sure. Alright, so what I was actually trying to see, we can find a... I was hoping to find something. I don't know if we're gonna find anything. Hopefully.
Go, go, go! Very noble of you. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm here to help. Let's see what this one. No, we don't want to go there.
Shields are offline. It's on the menu, Captain.
Railguns? Your shields are out.
They lost some shields. Maybe we should remind them of that, or the torpedo.
Put up a fight, that's for sure. But the Ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Anyway, we can repay you.
No.
Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
No money needed. For Constellation, I don't think anyone from Constellation would take it. So kind of keep that lore. It's great to have if you're playing it. We'll make enough money in other areas that'll help us out. Let me see.
Guns are high! Going in!
Shut down. They should be much easier to hit now. Connection looks secure. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out quick.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Look at that blood. Oh. Okay, you really got to be on the. I do not like not being able to shoot, buddy. You got to be able to help me pull that. You got to.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
I can't let it go.
Over here!
Oh yeah, buddy. I feel bad. Thank you. Oh man.
You have my attention. I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. That is all? Very well.
I don't know what I just picked up. But it was not what I wanted to pick up. Is that open? Ah. Don't need that fun. Don't need that. Whoa. This is the good stuff. So when you're playing hardcore, you want to, and we're not playing hardcore, when you're playing where food is a necessity. This is something in ships. That's why you see me like, I know exactly where I want to go before I get off this ship. And it's all of this. This, give me that coffee back, please. No, please give me that. Dude, there's a coffee bag. I earn a little. And I can't get it. That's crazy. Because it's right there. It's alright. But yeah, it's there. Right down here. Get these. You gotta do it. I'm sorry. We're already over encumbered. What is that? Is that a med kit? That's a can. Oh, another can. I guess you try. Oh, I can see it. Come on, yeah, don't do me like that. See, that's the downside. Ah. Alright, I guess we're good. Yeah, I'm telling you, when it comes to, I forgot the name of the mod, I think it's called Good Food. It's where you get like extra XP out of what you eat and drink. Like right now, I'll also eat that. Eat that. We good for a little bit. Good for a little bit. And I'll show you what those percentage boosts will be in just a second. Anything on this side? I know it looks weird. People be like, yo, what are you doing? You will see later on. Taking those food, that is the most beneficial thing ever. Free food in this game as you're playing, always grab it. Boom. Second it, grab it. Because it's going to benefit you in the long run. Cockpit. Let's disconnect. And
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
definitely in that moment, I realized it in seconds. Like, yo, what's going on? All right, let's go. I'm gonna sell a couple of things. Mr. Henny Chorizo! Oh, I miss being on my division. One of my division buddies just hit me up on my Xbox apps.
Hey.
Checking to see how I'm doing, man. Harry, I'm doing fine, man. Well, haven't been on the division in a while. Division kind of burnt me out. It sucked gaming out of my life a little bit, just considering no new updates. The division wasn't doing anything to bring me back, so it's kind of why I stepped away for a little bit. Do I love it? Yes. Division is one of my favorite games of all time. Unfortunately, Division didn't love me the way that I loved it, if I can say that. So that's kind of where I'm at. Harry, I hope all is well for you, man. Stay blessed. Stay highly favored, my guy. And GG's as always, man. Good game. Like, that dude Harry's a beast. Yeah, I wish Harry had a YouTube channel. He'd be definitely on the Division franchise, Division 2. Search trackers.gg's, Harry Chorizo. Man, that's a great player. Great.
Check the one I saw running away from that is only scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Gotta play Division, definitely play it.
Okay. No.
We're on Bethesda Starfield.
You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Harry, you should check me out here. Yeah, definitely. Let me know your thoughts on this game. Let me know where you stand on Bethesda. Where do you stand with this Starfield? What is your thoughts on the new upcoming Skyrim and everything that's coming out in the future with Bethesda? Do you think Bethesda has dropped the ball recently? Do you think that they're heading in the right direction? Or is it areas that we can improve in? Or could they be facing what major other developers are facing? Lack of innovation, lack of progression moving forward. You know? Is everything always set up to, we gotta let people go to find something new? Or is the vision slightly died and it's time for a new vision, an alteration of what Bethesda should become? Or what other big time developers should do different? I want to give shout outs to Xbox. I think Xbox and Microsoft have done a great thing as of late. I think it's in my personal opinion. I think y'all need to bring me on board. Sony, Microsoft, and a lot of these other tech franchises. If you want to hire me, I would definitely like to put my hat in the ring. I think what a lot of game studios are failing and where they are lacking their vision and what they've been lacking for a long time, and I never understood this. People love to game, and game equates to time and games. You know, do I have 30 minutes to get off work to play this game to escape? Do I have an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? You need to look at that in terms of like episodic episodes. That's how I stream. I stream an episodic episode so you can kind of feel that we are in this together. Now, think of it from a standpoint of being a developer, and you're competing not just in your game space, but you're competing with the likes of Netflix. You're competing with the likes of Hulu. These subscription services, because if I'm able to subscribe to a game and subscribe to everything that comes, like imagine you can give me daily play, daily videos, daily anything that's going to bring me into that game as if a television show would. You know, you got to start grabbing the attention of your audience and wanting them to never want to leave your franchise, like never want to leave this game. I'm hooked in mainly for this game, and I've played different other games. Like for the longest, Division had me hooked. But with Division, when I first got into it, it had seasonal XP things and seasonal events. There's weekly things going on to keep you engaged, to make you feel that every day you got on, you progressed with the game, and also you progressed for the game. We need to treat these as episodic episodes. Xbox, you need to compete with Netflix, Hulu in that space, because people are giving time for money. You know, people can binge play. Yes, I pop a new game in this console and see what it can do. You know, some people like to play for the long form content. You have gamers who are RPG players that want to play and build this for multiple days and weeks. Like, you should do things in your game, not about in-game like currency and spending things, but things in your game is going to grab your attention and from your audience. Think of like 2K, or think of actually like GTA, not 2K. I want to say anything 2K related, because 2K has failed over the years, to be honest with you. I'm surprised people, even I, still play 2K. But GTA has done something I think that's revolutionary. Every single week, GTA does weekly updates, whereas mansions, where something in the game is discounted, something in the game is there, something is new possible, new skins, new something. I think a lot of game developers need to take that form of digital win currency and make it your own. You need to grasp the attention of your audience. Like, stop going after age demographics and go after long-term longevity of what your audience can build for you. Because if I can give you daily numbers of playing a game, and that's what we're looking at anyway for your daily content, you know? Think about when somebody's throwing an episode and everybody's binge watching an episode for a couple of weeks. Make your games long enough that it can be binge play, in a sense, for 3 or 4 months, and then you're dropping seasonal event. Or not paid seasonal event, but you're giving us content. You're giving us something that I don't have to pay to play, pay to win, pay to do any of that thing, because that's where you're going to fail. But giving us every single week, you're putting your best foot forward, and every single couple of quarters, or every single couple of weeks, putting your best foot forward and giving us something different, giving us something more. That is where games should go. And I'm hoping that GTA 6 is scratching the surface of that. And if not, give me a moment, I'll go ahead and I'll lay out what we can do with GTA 6 in the future. But I promise you, if game developers and game studios and gaming in general thought of it in that aspect of you're competing with Netflix, Hulu, like, that's what game is. Like, stop thinking of game like, oh, they're just playing for your gaming. No, everybody in the world games. Stop it if you don't. You do. It is the biggest growing, fastest tech industry ever created. This is the booming of industries. Everyone games. So if you stop thinking of it that we're gaming and start thinking of it as entertainment fully, then we'll be better. Think about how we can integrate VR and content and things that way into gaming. Digital currency, you know? Not where you gotta pay anything. Like, time is money. I should be able to hop in a game, and the longer I spend in a game, the richer I become in a game. How dumb smart that is. How dumb smart of a concept that is. So, what people should do is keep you engaged in your games. RPG gamers get it, we get it. I don't think most people do not get it. The Fortnite players. I think Fortnite was a great game when it came out, but I also think Fortnite destroyed the attention span of gamers. Metal Gear Solid, stuff like that, Halo franchises. Games that made you think, but also made you want to pour time in it.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Thank you. I fought to say that. I don't want us to have to die at home. I watched a lot of you get slaughtered trophies. Let's go ahead. One thing I have to say is management. Inventory management. That is a good gun, by the way. I don't know if I want to give that up. We're gonna keep that. You. Because I feel like I can get this Enforcer to be just as strong as possibly my gun. And it already has the anti. Should that on there. Yeah, we might be able to get something crazy out of that. We can. That's why I want to say you gotta kind of love what you see out in this world. Oof, that's a good gun. Not at its current form, that is a good gun. Yeah, we can definitely put some more on extended mag clipping. Yeah, that's a good stats. Not bad. Unfortunate gun is going to be where it's at, but that's a good gun. If I do say so myself, that is a great gun. I'm keeping that. Alright, so we're going to try to see if we can sell those items. Inventory management. Get your inventory right. Put things where things need to go. Kind of set yourself up. I don't know if that was 45 ACP or not, so we'll see. So we need to, nope, look here. 45. Do I have you hang on the wall? I feel like I do. Oh, I got a legendary one right there. I don't think about it. I got a legendary one sitting on the wall right here. Oh, unfortunately, that's not a good gun. As I look at that, that's a trash gun. The stats on it are decent. That's a trash gun. Let's see what we can do to make it better. I was like, that's a good gun. Not really. It's pretty old. But yeah, let's see what we can do.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
I forgot that you can roll stuff on here. I forgot about that. Yeah. What you mean I can't do this? You lying. Ooh. Accuracy is horrible. 1-inch punch. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Ah, that's terrible though, because my range accuracy is not that good. What was it on my other gun? Do you have another one? I think I want to take off that shot. Yep, that's it. I'll take that. Yeah. That's a sick gun. We'll rock that. Baby. So I need to put you go in there. Thank you. Yeah, we'll sell these other guns later. I'm more curious on trying to see what that is like. Over anything else. Mm.
I think you may be trying to take.
What you saying, girl? What you saying, girl? What you saying, girl? Care too much? Nah, I ain't caring enough. I ain't caring enough. I ain't caring enough. I ain't caring enough. That's what I should be saying, girl. So we're gonna... Here you go.
Take a little too much on? Yes? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Let me give you... What can I give you? That's a good gun. I forgot I gave it to you. We're gonna give you one of those. I want you to use that. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let me see something. Let me modify yours.
Oh, right. I meant to give this to you. Until next time. Did you need some? Did you need me to carry something for you? Back to it then.
That gun looks good, doesn't it? Look at the shine on that gun. Wow, nice. Nice. Alright, now we gotta do some other type of inventory management. Carrying lots of weights. Look at that. Like, look how crazy that is. Headphones I don't use. You know that's me. Nope, 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 nope. Mantis, medic. I'm gonna keep. No, nope. 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 Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Like that. Do like that. That is cute. Not ready for that. Okay, so we got that there. That's good. That's everything we need right there. Look at that. Then we're down to 250. think that was good inventory management. I got us down to a 150. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Sick gun, by the way. This is one of my faves. Like, this gun fires so nice. Other than this gun firing at that 1.5 shotgun, range 36. Like, think about how far that is. Like, I want you to really think. My pistol is 36. That's 73. Think about that. My pistol is 70. I mean, my assault rifle is 73. My current pistol, 36. That's crazy distance. My apologies, was just getting my meal together. Got a little bit of Chipotle just got delivered, so sorry about all of that. But yes, as we're playing through, we have all Andresia next to us. We just upgraded Andresia's gun. We're going to go back out to hit some more dungeons. We're going to have to rebuild our inventory back up. And then I got to start really doing some outpost management. That's what we want to focus on in the future. We're going to start to gather resources because at this current rate, I'm not picking up enough faster, so we're going to have to start putting outposts. And I got to get that mod that allows you to have like as many outposts as you want. Because we're going to be too full. It's just Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pause it for a second. This Chipotle is better than I thought. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm killing it. I am killing this burrito. So give me a moment to wash my hands. Who's the best soccer player, Pop? Who do you say is the best soccer player, Pop? Hmm? Who? Who's the best? Janae, Janae, can I tell you something hilarious? Hello? Janae, can I tell you something? What's funny is as a kid, growing up with the people in Dallas and Boy Scouts, you can ask everybody that knew me as a kid. I danced and did all the Michael Jackson stuff. To see Carlos love it, it's hilarious years later. Michael Jackson will never die. That's amazing. He helped, yeah. How you know that? How'd you know that? Oh. You don't believe that I didn't speak English when I got here? When I was younger? So you think that English was my first language? No, yeah, please. That's kind of hilarious. Like, that's really funny. Why would somebody lie about English being their first language? Yeah, I find that hilarious. What are y'all using? I don't pay for Disney Premium. Disney comes through my phone. I said Disney comes through my phone plan. Because I paid for us not to have commercials. I said when I had it, I paid for us not to have commercials. That's why. Hmm? Okay, so Chipotle. Excuse me. Woo! Oh my goodness, that was the biggest burrito. I had chicken, honey chicken, steak, brown rice. Are you brown rice, white rice, fajitas, cheese, guacamole, lettuce. When I mean that burrito almost took me out just a moment ago. When I mean I have like 4 stomachs right now, and it was good though. Wow. Go ahead, Chipotle. That burrito. Wow. Oof. I'm not sure if you can hear it in me. I am exhausted because it was good from that honey. Oh man, that honey chicken with a little bit of steak and chicken is like the mixture of having chicken and honey chicken in there, kind of as a combination. It was like a treat getting honey chicken. That was pretty cool. Excuse me. It was like every other bite I was getting flavors of honey, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is the bomb. Ooh, excuse me. .com. Much love to everyone out there who's tuning in. So let's get ready to get into it. Now that I'm full, now that my stomach is completely full, thank you, welcome. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. At Chipotle. I'm so full. I have 4, possibly 5 stomachs right now. And I would do it again with that Chipotle. It was amazing. But as we get ready to come back to the plane, I want to see what our carry weight is real quick. We need to start unloading. Alright. So I want to start doing flying missions. Possibly with the Freestar Collective.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
You know what? Let's change our outfits. We've rocked this outfit for a while.
Ah, hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Thank you, Andresha. Thank you so much, Andresha.
So, yes. Goodbye.
I like her gun. Yeah, I like that. It looks good that way.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
I do like this outfit. One for the reload. The reload ability is definitely what you want to have. Let's see if you can patch me up, Doc.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. All right, what can I do for you? You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable. All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world.
So I appreciate you.
There you are. Right is rain. Take care of yourself.
And I just ate something, so. There we go. it's funny because I know Andreja despises walking.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
So I know some of you are saying, wow, why is he doing this? This is the fastest way to money, and also I like the Vanguard storyline.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Of course, this has nothing positive to say about House Varun. We should expect no less from the United Colonies.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I suspect many in the Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close, and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. I admit I am glad it did. The settled systems have benefited.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Ooh, so sorry on that. I want to say thank you for being a part of the stream, and definitely for sitting through this 4-hour stream that we did today together. I think this was collectively a wonderful experience. I want to say first of many, if that makes any sense to me, and hopefully to you as we're on this journey together. But definitely thank you for allowing Starfield to captivate and take your mind on a journey throughout space. Thank you for allowing this to bring you to another spiritual place. A place among the stars, they will say. One of the greatest motivational quotes that I've ever heard in my life, and I think everyone should live according to this in some form or nature in life. One of the greatest motivational speakers of all time, Les Brown. I suggest you look him up. It's Les, L-E-S, Brown, B-R-O-W-N, Brown, Les Brown. One of the greatest says, shoot for the stars. And hopefully you can land on the moon. And that hits differently when you are actually trying to shoot for the stars. Let's all land where on that. Let's all land somewhere on that. I want you to know that you are truly worth it. That is something that I like to live by, and something that I honor people to live by, is understanding that you really are truly worth it. Seek out anything in life that you wish that you want to do, and let's make it happen. Like for me, I want you to be on this journey as we stream multiple games and just have fun together. That's a journey I want you to be on, and Starfield's a journey that I want everybody to kind of get on. I want to bring this game back, and hopefully that's where we're at. As you can see, for the next episode we're doing, we're gonna potentially take a journey down Vanguard. You know, like, if you don't know, in this game I have parents. In this game I have the dream home. In this game, and we're also wanted. So this is kind of a mixture of a playthrough on this 11th 200 plus level Starfield. Max difficulties. Let me say that again. Level 200 plus. That means all enemies, AIs, are going to hit, thump, smack you like you have never seen. And then also, everything from creatures to anything in this universe are high levels. Unless you are in parts of the maps where it's low level, I suggest that you be prepared to go into every gunfight, every battle, every situation, ready to thump, ready to thrumble, ready to tussle, as they will say. Because not only are you in this jungle where you have to rumble, young man, rumble, you're gonna have to shoot and fight for your life on this playthrough. Because I'm gonna give you a hint on this playthrough after we make it through this Vanguard. I want to finish this journey. And potentially, if you as a community can help me choose what we choose to do, but I potentially in my heart think I can beat the Emissary and the Hunter in one go. That's gonna require a lot, but tell me what you think. Leave a comment. We're gonna get ready to end this, but leave a comment, because you're gonna be a part of that journey. Let me say this again. Leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts, because you will be a part of that journey that we're gonna do to see, can we take on the Emissary? Can we take on the Hunter at one go? Are we strong enough as a Starborn to potentially take out other max level Starborns? I'm gonna leave you on that one. Food for thought. Food for thought. Much love and happiness. Remember, you are truly worth it, and remember, you are truly worth it. Just remember that you are truly worth it, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening. A wonderful day.